Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Marcus Strowman. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That one to first, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Edmundo Sosa.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's too low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
The first baseman,
man at first with 1 gone.
Bryce.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Around second is Schwarber. The relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late swing, fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And that is out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the 3rd out. Phillies leave a couple, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the slab in this one, Ranger Suarez. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch inside. 2-0.
That's ball three.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire bat.
The first
Here's
baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Nobody out. Runner at first. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. The pitch. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Line drive. Slings to second. Back to first. And that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty
The
from start to finish.
Giancarlo Stanton.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. The 1-1. Fly ball down the line. Kepler. And that is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx, Max Kepler at the plate.
Right fielder, Max Kepler.
Strowman back to work. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Strowman goes 5 feet 7 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to Goldie. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Edmundo.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it
0-1.
is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Second inning here. No score. Foul ball there. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
2 down, bases empty. This is Bryson Stott. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. That's inside, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and the Phillies are set down in order. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. It looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
The 1-1. And downstairs.
Damn. Three balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting 6.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. That's long gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. On the ground, out to short. Off balance throw in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ryan McMahon stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 2-0. And another ball. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Batting none. The left
One
fielder,
gone, runner at first.
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Man at first, one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 2-0.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fought off foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
That misses the zone, and 1-1.
Well, he's really working him away this at-bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
First and second, 2 outs. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that's outside. Swings and misses, inning over, and it could have been worse. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back for more from the Bronx. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johan Rojas. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's a very athletic play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Here's Turner now. To the right side, and that one handled. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle
2
Schwarber.
outs, base is empty. And now Kyle Schwarber walked his first time. That one ripped left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here's Bryce Harper. Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe squeezes it, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in New York,
Leading
here's
off
Cody
for
Bellinger.
the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the
1
dirt.
ball,
Another
2
thing I
strikes.
love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
On the ground to first, and that eats him up.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Man at first.
Giancarlo.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup
Stanton.
hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Ball 1 there. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Bellinger at second. Stanton on at first with nobody out. That one missing inside. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one
Count it
missed.
3-2.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one.
Now
Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Just off the inside edge.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Base hit. One run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
With the bases juiced, he refused to get pull happy. He stayed within himself, drove the ball to center field. That'll get across a run.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Ranger Suarez done for the day, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Phillies,
bullpen for the Phillies, Christopher
61.
Sanchez.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The shortstop takes the ball. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in, and there's one away.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. He reached out a walk his first time.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
And that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Pitch misses. 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Marsh moves under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. And they lead by 4.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Dominguez stands in now and watches strike one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. To the wall, and he can't reach it.
One ball.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. High fly ball, right field. Kepler puts it away, and that is that. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies nothing. On to the 4th. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Marsh batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And a slider misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'll just rip a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
2 down, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Inside, 2-2. Two outs. That one misses, and it's 3-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies nothing. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the Yankees,
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Inside, almost got him. Tap foul at the plate. That one the other way, and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So a man at first. Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 2. That one drifts inside. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So
Cody
runners at the corners, nobody
Bellinger.
out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Here goes the runner. That's a base hit as a run scores. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Right through there for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Next offering misses down and away.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. There's the strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Got him. And 1 out now.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman,
The next to hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one outside. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count even 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And takes low for ball one. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Real Muto throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Next pitch is outside. Two outs and one in scoring position. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-1. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6 and the Phillies nothing. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Strowman back to work. Fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
The batter number 5, second baseman,
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like
now
someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. And that's way high. And it's 1-0. Rojas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hey. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball.
Off the mark there. And a full count now. Trey Turner next to bat for Philadelphia. In the air, right field, and it falls. And now a 2-out opportunity for Trey Turner.
I feel like I've seen more balls, and this is speaking as a former outfielder, former center fielder, but more balls in this game just out of the reach. Sometimes the angle's not great. Other times you just got to give credit because the hitters hit the ball really hard. It jumped off the bat. But one thing we do know is warmer temperatures are very, very favorable for the hitters.
Slice down the right side. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Outside corner, got him looking. Phillies strand one, still up against a 6-0 deficit. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. On the ground to short, Turner. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Slider misses outside. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Zach Wheeler. The veteran right-hander appears to be loosening up. And the 1-0. There's the strike. Lined into right. Kepler makes the play. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Rojas on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Phillies nothing. Back in New York, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Kyle Schwarber. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 warming up as well. And that's down and away. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Three-two on the way. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The first baseman, number 3.
Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the Sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that. Foul ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And it's fouled away.
Outside, that's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Here's JT Realmuto. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Schwarber leads off first with 1 away. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. 0 for 2 in this one. And he takes a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
That's outside.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The Phillies with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the frame. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 6 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Wheeler up and loosening in the pen. Outside low. And that's ball 2. And that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bats keep on coming. You down with LVP, Booth?
Man at first, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger will hit next. Inside, just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's inside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yanks held in check, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Now pitching for the
Now
Yankees,
on the bump, Jonathan Loaisiga.
number 43.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year.
Jonathan.
Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
And now
Leading off
Max
for
Kepler
Philadelphia, the right
has
fielder,
grounded out a
Max
couple of times.
Kepler.
Rip to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Edmundo Sosa.
Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. And that drops in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Just missed. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Yanks up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Stop.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Inside, just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Loaisiga fires. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0. Sosa over at first with 1 away. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Nope. 1-1.
That's a little bit low.
2-1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. One left for Philadelphia. They still find themselves down 6-0. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random. Let's do it. All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. That one misses. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Rice at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it, though, 6-0. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
Loaisiga, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Loaisiga back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
Ball one there. The Phillies with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
To third. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
2 down, base is empty. And now here is Harper. 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike. And now the count is even.
That's ball 2.
That's down and in.
3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
We got full count.
That one ripped. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch just misses. And that drops in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. That one missing inside. On the ground and foul ball. Not close with that one. Full count, 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, right field. And that's out of play, a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's the third out. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching for
Back now,
Philadelphia.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
45.
bottom of the 8th. Zach Wheeler.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to
Leading
just
off
put that
for
out of
the
his mind.
Yankees,
Every
shortstop,
outing matters for
Anthony
relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Volpe stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The third baseman, number
and next
24,
for New York, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Volpe gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
The left fielder, number 24,
Jason Dominguez digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Two down, nobody on. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees,
ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the
number
mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And digging in for
Leading off for
Philadelphia, Brandon
the left
Marsh.
fielder,
0 for
Brandon
3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's
Ball
way
one.
high. And that's ball 1. On the ground to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. First pitch misses. Action in the pen down there. Ian Hamilton appears to be getting loose. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a foul ball. Fastball is outside. Runner at first with no outs here. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to
the
challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Edmundo Sosa getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Just missed. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. First and second here, no outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Foul ball there.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Rojas in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. Our starter in this one, Marcus Strowman. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. 1 away.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Another solid power season. One out, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Chisholm. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And timed out for the Phillies lineup.
Number 3.
And probably
Bryce
their most productive player
Harper.
so far this year, Kyle Schwarber.
And Boog, he's a big-time run producer for these guys, man. Leading the team in homers, runs batted in, doing damage on the regular, man. Making opposing pitchers just sweat out there. It's kind of fun to watch. Get ready for a show when he steps into the box.
Bryce Harper in the box with 2 gone.
0-1.
And takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Now a diving stop at third. Throws from his knees. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Just missed. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On the ground to third, Sosa jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give
The
your
right
team a
fielder,
chance to
Jody
score the go-ahead run. That's exactly
Bellinger.
what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
One down, here comes Cody Bellinger. And that's
That's a ball.
off the inside edge.
Ball one, no
one.
strike.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
As we take a look
Giancarlo
now at the New York Yankees
Stanton.
lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments.
And that one gets away at the plate. No advance, though. And now it's even up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee
Leading off for
Stadium, top of the
Philadelphia,
second,
the catcher,
leading off JT Realmuto. Realmuto goes 6'1", batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a third-round pick back in 2010. Swing and a miss. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
That missed
One
by
ball,
a lot.
two
Now
strikes.
1-2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball. Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
No score here in the second. And that one fouled off. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. 2 down.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Max Kepler. There's the strike. Left field. Dominguez under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Suarez back to work. And that one wrapped foul. A little bit high.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Outside.
Nope.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-1.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Zips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Kepler makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, on to the third inning. And now it's going to be Edmundo Sosa. That one finds the corner. 0-1. On the ground right side. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. First pitch, and he just misses. Just off the outside edge. In for a strike. It's 2-2. And downstairs. Top of the third, no score. One down, base is empty. And that is low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. Strowman throw to first.
No, he's in
Stop.
there.
Dives back in safely.
Runner, yes,
Runner on the move. And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one
Up
away.
next for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey.
Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner with a chance now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, one out. Swing, and he popped it up. And the infield fly rule called. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Grounded out his first time up. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just off the inside edge. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one fouled off. Smash to the left side. Over to Goldie. Schwarber out of the play. Third out, and that ends the frame. Phillies leave a couple, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt. 1-2 the count.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rojas settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting ninth, the left fielder,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And the batter now, Trent Grisham. Walked to open the ball game. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, out, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th. Bryce Harper. That one missed.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled off. 1-2 now. And that one is inside. Three, 2 now. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now it's JT Realmuto. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's to third. Over to first. Great pick.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And that one missing low. Ripped on a line. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and we're still knotted at 0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That catches the corner. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rojas under it. Nabs it. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody
Bellinger up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Just missed. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Here's Stanton now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Still no score. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Max Kepler. Strowman back to work. And that's in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Loaisiga, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. That one down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's in and out of his glove. And he's into second with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Go ahead run on base. Sosa the next to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Gets the slider in there for a strike. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout And there's one away.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. There's a strike. Just missed.
That ball went out.
On the ground to the left. He gets to it with a slide. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball. 1-1.
That's outside. 2-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Kepler rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. You'll take those boop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the order now. Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that's outside. And 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Rojas off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in New York, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch just misses. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Everything came together for him. Philly got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Could be extra bases. Around third. Head first slide and he's safe. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe flied to right his first time. Clips the corner, strike one.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
No outs, runner on second. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. In the air to left down the line. Marsh running hard. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That
Now
front
batting,
shoulder coming
the third
open
baseman,
instead of staying
Ryan.
closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike one. 1 out and a runner at second. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A towering shot. His 17th of the year. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now, Jason Dominguez. And he's already singled in this game. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. And that misses. 1-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Zach Wheeler, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Walker also getting ready. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. And brings it in at the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul
Goldie steps into the box. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in the dirt. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Next pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And here comes Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Nope.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. So it's a 4-run inning on 6 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 31.
Now pitching.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go
Number
either
31.
way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Harper.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. There's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And delivers outside. Movement in the Yankees pen. JT Brubaker getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting loose as well. 1 down, base is empty.
Ahí.
Now one missed. Yankees up by 3. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher JT.
2 down, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Ball one. That one
Ball
off
two.
the mark, and it's 2-1.
2 balls,
2 down, nobody
1
on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. Third out. Down quickly go the Phillies, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Back now for the
Philadelphia.
bottom of the sixth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
45.
mound, Zach Wheeler.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Giancarlo
Leading
Stanton
off
to the
for
plate
the
now.
Yankees, the
He is
designated
very
hitter,
much your typical
Giancarlo.
power hitter. I'd say he falls into the
Stanton.
3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Wheeler, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Oh, nice play. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks
The batter,
very
number
comfortable
13,
going to the backhand.
second
Nice
baseman,
diving stop,
Jazz
gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there. Ball one.
Count
Unless
1-0.
he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
2-0.
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. And a couple of quick outs.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that
Now
he's
batting,
trying to
the
deceive the
catcher.
hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That was
One
the
ball,
sweeper, but it
2
missed.
strikes.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Low throw, pick, he's safe.
The batter, number
So
11,
man aboard.
shortstop,
Anthony Volpe
Anthony
will hit next.
Volpe.
First pitch
Ball one.
misses.
1-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. In for a strike. 2-2.
2-2.
Rice off of first with 2 away. That one 95 to finish him off. The Yanks leave 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
New
We're
York
in the
Yankees.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
JT
34.
Brubaker. He's been so good against lefties.
Brubaker.
So digging in,
Leading off for the
Brandon
Phillies,
Marsh.
The left fielder.
The
Brandon
Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's towards center. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting. Right fielder. Max.
Now batting
Kepler.
Max Kepler. 1 for 2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground to Jazz. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's
Up next
still
for
important to
Philadelphia,
execute it to
the third
perfection.
baseman,
This game is a
Edmundo
lot harder than it looks,
Sosa.
partner.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. And that's outside. Misses outside. 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The Phils trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Stop. In the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Now 1-1.
Strike.
Tap to first. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies strand one, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tanner Banks.
Now
he pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 58, Tanner Banks.
Ryan McMahon
Leading
steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And he grounds one back up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
24, Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's 2 for 2.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two balls, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a
3 balls,
fastball.
1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. And the count's
Full
full.
count, 3-2.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup.
The
Got that hitter to roll over.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Nice curveball for a strike.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 4-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Brubaker, a 6'3 righty, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Trey Turner now 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Smash down the left field line. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Dominguez fires it in quickly. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. One out, runner at second. Schwarber now at the plate. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. One out, and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And Schwarber strikes out. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. JT Brubaker done for the afternoon, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
In the dirt, blocked. He's in there. Turner up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Turner on third with 2 out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
2 outs, runner at first. Here comes Real Muto. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. It's his 8th home run of the year, and we are starting over. It's 4-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So up next, Brandon Marsh. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now tied 4-4. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Matt Strom.
Now pitching,
and he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Check swing, went around. Strike one. Fouled off down the right side. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3.
Cody Bellinger.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. And a swing and a miss there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one missing low.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Upstairs. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tied at 4. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And a slider catches the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. Kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Making a move at first. On to pinch run, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Sliced hard but foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings through that one for strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And now 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Peraza, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Lifted in the air down the left side. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Still all square at 4 apiece. Back now in the Bronx. Max Kepler at the plate.
Max Kepler.
Williams back to work. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
4-4 in the 9th. Just missed. And that's a little high.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Tied at 4. That's a hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Devin Williams out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Jonathan Loaisiga on to pitch here.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, number 4. Now the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Trying to move him over here. Over to Goldie. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stop. Getting ready to hit. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now. And there's a ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. Got the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That's to third. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. And we are tied 4-4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Daniel Robert.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 48, Daniel Robert.
Here's the Yankees
Leading
catcher
up
now,
for the
Ben
Yankees,
Rice.
the catcher.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Jordan Romano. The closer is getting loose. Walker also throwing. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And fouled off. On the ground, and it's off the bag. And the winning run is aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
No outs. Runner at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just off the outside corner. And it's 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Now batting,
He's already
the third
homered here
baseman,
in this one.
Ryan McMahon.
Runner takes off. That's ripped into the outfield. Out number 2.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Nope. That's inside.
On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Winning run in scoring position now.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much
Now
easier
back,
with this next
first
batter,
baseman,
but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Goldie stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Late swing fouled off. And a count 1-2. Hard ground ball for a base dive. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off 5-4.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Close one here. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Marcus Strowman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The wind of the pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
In the air, left field, Dominguez. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Brandon Marsh.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Kyle Schwarber stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going back. And that's going to bang against the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Here is Bryce Harper. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. That
One
one
ball,
not
one
close. And the count even 1-1. Next
No, that's
offering
off
is
the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
Runner on at third, one gone. And there's a foul ball. Up the middle, Volpe. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And now it is JT Realmuto.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York. And towing the slab in this one, Ranger Suarez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under .250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You can't
base.
do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Squirts away a little bit. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's down and in. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one finds the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the dirt. Line drive caught.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Bellinger.
This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
There's a strike.
1-1.
Grisham stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Not close with that one, and the count is even, 2-2. That one drilled left field, puts it away for the out, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Turner to first, and the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1. They trail here 1-0. Second inning set to go. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Strowman, in his 11th season, 33 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. That one the other way. Volpe tosses across to first and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. It's a strikeout for the Stro Show, his second of the game.
Batting 7.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Makes the sliding stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
That's why you run hard, 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Man at first. This is Bryson's stop. That's outside. And that one clips the corner. Outside. 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That's inside. There's a strike. 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Right. And next of hitting tape measure home runs. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And it hits the base of the wall. Runner around third. The relay. Tag. Not in time. Safe. We're tied at 1.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Volpe digs in now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one at the knees for a strike. One on, nobody out. A run in at bottom half of inning number 2. And there's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 0-2 on the ground right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
1 away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Going down. That's worth the price of admission. His 17th of the year. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Rojas under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Down and away for ball 1. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Foul ball. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top half of the third inning, and now Johan Rojas. Strowman back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
So the lineup flips over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. Inside. And that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Steps on first for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Misses inside, and it's 3-0. Bryce Harper on deck for the Phils. Called strike right there. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Phillies down in order, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike. And a foul ball. That one out to right. Kepler settles under it and makes the catch. And there's
Now
2 away.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Curveball over for a called strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one missed. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's a little bit low. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Boog, if I were him,
Now
I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Rip towards third. Inning over. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1. As we go to the top of the fourth, here comes Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
And there's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Harper retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Struck out swinging his first time. Not even close there. 1-0. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so
Brandon
good to shoot an absolute bolt
Mark.
the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Real Muto, the runner at second with one away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Man at second. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. To the right side, Chisholm throws to first. That's it out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And delivers outside. Edmundo Sosa in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa reached on an infield single his first time. Just missed. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. And that is the inning. Phillies leave a couple. Score holds. It's 3-1. Bottom of the 4th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice.
Right.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time up. The shortstop takes a ball.
Counts 1-0.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one fouled off.
Nope, that's inside.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Outside with a breaking ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go in order as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the fifth inning. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. And that's outside.
That
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's outside.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-1.
Ground ball left side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through
Now
one
back,
more
the
inning,
center fielder,
anything after that, a hitter or two is
Rojas.
bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
The Phillies down by a pair, and we're at the top of the fifth. And another ball. And it is 2-1. And that one upstairs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey.
Here's Turner now. 0 for 2 in this one. There's the strike at the knees.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
0-1. Towards first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Ball one on a pitch inside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out. Runners at first and second. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runners will move up.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
A laser to left base hit. 1 run's in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. It's 3-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's it for Marcus Strowman. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for
number
the New York
31
Yankees.
on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Runner on the go. Way outside, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And a swing and a miss. And Harper down on strikes.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's JT Realmuto, and a strike in there. Runner at second, 2 down. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. And that one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
There's a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Stop. Makes the catch for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham, 1 for 2.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
And that is out of play. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman,
Goldie,
Paul
37 years young.
Goldschmidt.
He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. And that one off the outside edge. That's ripped. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning. In there safely.
All over that one right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. That's the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. JT Brubaker getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Go ahead run on base. And now the right fielder, Max Kepler. He is struck out and he is walked. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Move to first, and he's back in there. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tapped out in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Sosa in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Out to short, Volpe. Throws to first in time. He's out.
The batter number 5, second baseman,
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Laser base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline and he scores. 4-3. They take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here is Johan Rojas. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Stop off of first with 2 away. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw to second and great jump. And a swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Giancarlo Stanton. Suarez back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And another ball.
Right now behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next pitch is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And
next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Misses again, 5 in a row. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Wheeler preparing to come on if needed. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Here's your 1. And that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ranger Suarez won't go any further. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching for the
So
Phillies.
they turn things over to the righty, Zach Wheeler.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Two on, 1 out. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That clips the corner. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Two on, 1 out. A little bit low. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
McMahon
Ball
up
one,
for
no
the
strike.
third time and takes ball one. And it's 1-1. Fought off foul. One out, base is full. In the air, left field, down the line. And there are two down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Two outs. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. Inside, just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Outside low, ball one.
Hey!
Just missed. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 8-4.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-0. There's a strike. Just off the inside edge.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 8 and the Phillies 4. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Right through there for a strike. And there's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Now it's the DH,
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. And he grounds one back up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Schwarber out of the play.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Bryce Harper. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And downstairs.
1-1.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there.
Now
it's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Real Muto stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one well upstairs. And it's 2-2.
We got a full count.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 1 left for Philadelphia. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Phillies,
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
58.
seventh. Tanner Banks.
Tanner.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
3, 4,
Leading
5
up
due up
for
for the
the
home
Yankees,
team.
the right
Digging in,
fielder,
Cody
Cody
Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this
Bellinger.
one. Just missed.
Outside.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
And a count 2-1.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
And he chases a high fastball there.
2-2 now.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely
Now
and just
batting,
bunched him
the
up
designated
on the
hitter,
inside part of
John
the plate. Couldn't
Harbaugh.
get around on it and catch it out front.
Denton.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Stanton, batting with one down, takes a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Ground ball up the middle. Stop. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz.
And stepping in for the Yankees,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the eighth.
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's
Whoa,
been
I
excellent
think
in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Brandon Marsh
Leading off for the
stands
Phillies,
in for the
left
Phillies.
fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Loaisiga, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a four-seamer. And that's down and away.
2-0.
The other way, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You
Now
have to
batting,
be right in
right
those spots
fielder,
or things can
Max
get away from you
Kepler.
awfully quickly.
So digging in, Max Kepler. First
Nope,
offering, and
that's
it just
inside.
misses.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Marsh gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Action in the pen
ball,
down
1
there.
strike.
Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Loizaga fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's a laser base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one fouled off, 2-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's got a chance. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And now here is Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Now a slow roller to second. Chisholm. The throw to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johan.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jonathan Loizaga departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So
for
they
the
turn to
New
their
York
closer,
Yankees,
Devin Williams.
Number
He's
38.
pitching on 2 days rest.
Devin Williams.
Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Here come the rally caps. It's late, but it's far from over.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one outside. Going to count 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Phillies 5. Back now in the Bronx. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
The catcher, Ben Rice.
That one missed. And that skips in the dirt. Next one off the plate inside. 3-0. Fouled off left side. And a strike on the outside edge.
Count it 3-2.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Yankees up by 3. Ball 1 there.
Outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
On the line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side. Stop. That ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're on top by 3. 8-5. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Hard hit left side. On to first. Turner is out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's a ball.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground, and that's just foul. Tapped softly on the ground. Volpe. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So they're down to their final out. So here is Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike. The Phils down to their final strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That misses. It's 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton and our entire out. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about to get underway, and on the hill, it'll be Marcus Strowman.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Ready to go? Here's Trey Turner. Strike on the inside corner. And that's how this game gets started. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. And an easy out to start the game. And time now for the Phillies lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, JT Realmuto.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Kyle Schwarber in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out, bases empty. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball two.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
The count is full.
Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first with one gone. Bryce Harper to the plate. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Out. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And our starting pitcher here today, Ranger Suarez.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now.
0-1.
That's in there, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first
Goldschmidt
baseman,
down.
Paul.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball one. And there's a ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball three. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Foul ball. The 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Well struck left field. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
One out. Runner at second. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Goldie, the runner at second with one away. Foul ball there. A dive, he's got it. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their
Batting
first step
fourth,
reactions.
the
Hot
designated
shots
hitter,
like that. That's why they call it the
Giancarlo
hot corner. That's a perfect
Stanton.
example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. Inside, just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Man at second. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Goldie around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Comes through with the RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the second, and now it's JT Realmuto. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that Unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
That misses. 2-1.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer, when you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
And now a full count. Cuts at it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Strowman, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Next offering is in for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there are 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Max.
Now batting Max Kepler. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
2 outs, base is empty. Oh, and 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down 1-0. Back in New York,
leading
bottom
up
half of inning number 2. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Right.
Suarez back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Marsh on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Anthony.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 8th, the 3rd baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. This one chopped to first. There's 1 out. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started, and digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
In there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
2
misses
balls, 2
inside.
strikes.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Started to swing, held up.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Sosa aboard here at first with nobody out. Base hit into right center. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back-to-back singles, solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Johan Rojas. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's to third. Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That's
Yep, that
outside.
ball went out.
2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
3
Kyle
balls,
Schwarber
no strikes.
in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing, called strike. Runners on the corners, no outs. And that'll
That's
load the
ball 4. Take your
bases.
base.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Golden opportunity right here. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Outside low. And the count is 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Here comes Bryce Harper. He hit into a double play his first time up.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. His first at bat was a strikeout. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Just missed. That clips the zone, and a count 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
Off the mark there. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Brandon Marsh next to bat for Philadelphia. 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That one hit to right. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York,
Leading
bottom of the inning.
the
Now the
Yankees,
left fielder,
the
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is foul back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The center fielder,
Back to the top of the
12.
Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. That's inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Here is Goldschmidt. Doubled his first time up. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is downstairs. Swinging a foul out of play. High chopper to third. But it kicks foul. Hit on the ground softly to short. Turner. Off balance throw in time. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody.
And here comes
Bellinger.
Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Outside.
Out.
Grisham on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one missed. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon March.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Phillies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That
One
one
ball,
way
2
outside,
strikes.
and the count is 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Max Kepler at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That one pushed foul.
Ball, that's inside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Everything came together for him. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Next to hit, Edmundo Sosa on the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. And that's outside.
That's
And it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That one to first. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom fourth. So now the Yankees clean up hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. On the ground right side, 4, 6,
That's an out.
3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth
Now
double
back,
play.
the catcher.
That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And strike 1 to the catcher. In the air, left field. Marsh sizing this one up and makes the grab. That is the inning.
Now pitching.
Number
for the New York
31
Yankees.
comes on now.
Pretty tight
Number
game, so
31.
they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in there at the knees.
You know, these Phils, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Phillies, the center
Johan
fielder,
Rojas stands in for the Phillies. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm corrals it. 1 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Liner, base hit. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one misses. Ball 1. First and third, 1 down. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Grisham going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Here's Harper now. 0 for 2 in this one. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Going back, Bellinger, back some more, and out of here. His 16th homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
JT Realmuto steps in. Pitch in the dirt. 1-0. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Left field, way back there, raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 1. And we're back.
Leading
now
up
at the plate, Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
the shortstop, Anthony.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hard on the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And downstairs, the Yankees down by 4, last half of inning number 5. And another ball. Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's a strike. That's in there. Now 3-2.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess
The
he
left
saw it
fielder,
really
number
well.
24,
It's a really nice plate
Jason.
appearance.
And next for New York,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. Ball 1 there. And a foul ball. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. For 5, it's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. Inside. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loisaga warming up as well. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
And
right
here comes the
fielder,
Yankees
Max
manager to the mound.
Kepler.
Pitching change coming. Number 31 done for the day. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Jonathan
the New York
Loisaga
Yankees.
will take over here.
Well,
Number
he struggled
43.
quite a bit, so this is another
Jonathan.
opportunity to get on the right track.
Loisaga.
He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Man at first, nobody out. Max Kepler will hit next. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. Loisaga He's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. Loizaga fires. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
And it's flip a coin, because the good thing is that you can bring a guy like this in with the bases loaded and not worry about walking in a run. But on the other side, if he gives up one of those homers, it counts for 4.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. The 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now a chance for Edmundo Sosa. That one missing inside.
Hey.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Bellinger makes the catch, and that is that. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6, and here is Trent Grisham. Suarez back to work. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Inside, just missed.
That's ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fought off foul. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Grisham into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Man at second. That's
Ball
a little
two.
bit low.
2-0.
Grisham at second with nobody out. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Line drive and foul ball. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bellinger up to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Just missed.
Just out.
Just off the inside edge.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Pitch is in there. Now 2-1. That one fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle. Whips it to first. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 5-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And that drops in for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle, Chisholm fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That misses, and that's ball one. Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Trey Turner now. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that'll do it. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, Jazz.
Well, he's back out there to begin the seventh. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough sixth inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Right through there for a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. The catch.
Now batting, catcher, Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. And there's a ball.
That's off the plate.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty.
Volpe.
Now, Anthony Volpe. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Base knock right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Showed a
The
willingness to
baseman,
drive
number
that pitch
24,
the opposite way.
Ryan
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
McMahon.
He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Ryan McMahon. First pitch misses. That's in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
On the ground to first, and that goes foul. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
So they bring on the veteran,
Yankees,
Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of
41.
strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that solid contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And he chases that one below the zone. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Just missed. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Three and two.
That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So Harper stands in. He's already homered in this game. Hit in the air left field. Dominguez sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, catcher JT Realmuto.
Here comes Realmuto. First pitch, and he just misses. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and Realmuto is out.
Now batting, left fielder Brandon.
Now here is Brandon Marsh. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. That's a little high. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now batting, the third
Just
baseman,
a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Edmundo Sosa, the next to hit. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Wheeler.
Number 45.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Wheeler.
Jason
Leading off
Dominguez
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
now for the Yankees.
the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And
Nope.
ball
Ball
1.
one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swings through that.
So hard to touch.
1-1.
Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it's out of here. So he goes yard to left. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 7-2.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
At the ball.
Just missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Fastball is outside. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did
The
everything
first
right on that swing,
baseman,
but he's got nothing to show for it.
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Just missed.
Balls. 2 balls, No strike.
Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 2-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Now
you can see it right there with such
Cody
tight plate discipline.
One down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low. And a count now even up. Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it.
And
I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Stanton, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 0-1, and that's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 2. Ian Hamilton gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now,
well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Hamilton.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Late with the swing there. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Ball
Count
1, no
1-0.
strikes.
Ball, that's out.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. So Turner reaches base, and this is a guy with good speed.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
1-0.
In the dirt. Two outs. And there's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls and a strike. Bryce
ball,
Harper
1 strike.
would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
3-1 now. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one.
Chisholm Jr.
Wheeler back to work. That one missed. And that misses. Now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do
Yankees,
against a hitter like this,
the
known
catcher.
for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Phillies leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. That's a strike, and a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
The batter, number 11.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. There's a swing and a drive. Marsh moving back. And that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they slice into the lead. It's 7-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zach Wheeler won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now
here comes the closer here in the ninth, Jordan Romano.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this is definitely a rarity. A one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, it'll be Marcus Strowman. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Ready to go now? Here's the veteran shortstop, Trey Turner. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hard hit to third. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes, and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, base is empty. That one misses. And a count 2-1. Stays alive.
We got full count.
Ripped on a line to center. Grisham's racing over to make the catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
2 down, base is empty. Here is Bryce Harper. Another solid power season. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Two outs, base is empty.
Ball 2. 2-0.
That's inside. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Pulls that one foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And they'll do it again. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. Out number 3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here in New York, and on the hill, the lefty, Ranger Suarez.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing and the home run to win ball games.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 away.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer it that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing You could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And he pumps it a strike. And that one fouled off. That one the other way. The flip to the pitcher covering, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting third.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
To the right side. Stott over to first in time. And Bellinger is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And that one a little below the knees. And now 2-0. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing. And
that one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Edmundo Sosa stands in now and watches strike one. Sliced hard but foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boogie, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
This is Bryson Stott. First
That's
pitch
outside.
misses. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
two.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. First pitch just misses. Stop at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Phillies 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
Ball 1 there. Off the mark there. 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the 3-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, the 2nd baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. Just off the outside edge.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just
Nope,
missed.
outside.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. And that's ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Here goes the runner. Swinging a dribbler, foul first base side. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, blocked. That one misses, and now it's filled up 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first.
Runner on the go again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. One out. Runners at first and second.
Ball, that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. Cut off, now a throw home. The tag, safe. And a 2-1 ball game now. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
1 out. Runner at second. McMahon digs in now. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Suarez checks the runner, and he just got his hand in there. Tap back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that's an out.
Batting 9th, the left fielder, Jason
Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one is inside ball 1. Dominguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle. Base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ball. 2-1.
Still in the second, already at 44. Turn there. That one's in there, and now 2-2. This one in the dirt. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And they're all loaded up.
Now batting, right
Here
fielder,
comes Cody Bellinger. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. On to the third inning. Here's Turner now. Strowman back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Check swing went around. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Another 1-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, as a pitcher, it just feels like you can't hide from this guy because no matter what, he can punish you, even if the pitch is outside the strike zone. It's an organization for me when I was traded from the San Francisco Giants to the Yankees and put on those pinstripes for the first time. Not just me. You'll hear other guys say it. They feel like they put on a big league uniform for the first time, even though they had worn another big league uniform.
Ball one to Bryce. Let me put you on the spot. You played in Chicago. You talked about a little bit of time with the Yankees, but New York style pizza or Chicago style pizza?
Well, I've got to say New York pizza because I'm trying to cut the carbs. But no, honestly, you can't really go wrong in this city if you're getting pizza, whether it's 12 p.m. or it's 12 a.m.
Swinging a foul straight back. The other way, and lines out to third.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's JT Realmuto. Grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one is inside. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 1-1. Foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. He caught it behind his back. The throw, and they get the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there, and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back now in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. That's in there. That's strike one. And that drops in for a strike. And a curve misses outside, and it's 1-2. That one missing inside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one gone. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Inside, and it hit him.
He's got first.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice walked his first time.
Right.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there. And a curve misses outside. Next offering is fouled back. Chisholm, the base runner at first with one out. That misses the zone. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 on, 1 out. Volpe getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time. That one drifts inside. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. There's Ryan McMahon now. Grounded out his first time.
McMahon.
Fought off foul. That misses the zone. And 1 and 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Phillies 1. Back in the Bronx, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brandon Marsh. That clips a corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
He goes down looking.
Up next to Philadelphia,
Max Kepler at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. In for a strike. 0-1. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. That's down and in.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. To the right side, and that one handled. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Two outs, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right side, Goldie. He'll do it himself, and the Phillies are set down in order. So they make short work of him there. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Phillies 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th, now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Grisham at the plate and takes high there. Fouled off left side. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Taijuan Walker getting ready to go. Wheeler getting cranked up as well. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Phillies 1. And we're back at the plate. Bryson Stott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Stop. Leads off second with one gone in the inning. And a foul ball. Man at second. Outside. And the count 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two and 2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Schwarber in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, see. He's into third of the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two outs with a runner at third. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. McMahon makes the grab. And that is that. Phillies strand 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
The line to kick the pitch. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. And that's down and away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez will depart, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Phillies,
the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach
number
Wheeler.
45.
He's throwing the ball very well
Zach
overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's outside. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. His 19th home run of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One out, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the corner.
Ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. Yankees up by 3. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 11.
Anthony Volpe
Shortstop,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
There's the strike.
0-1.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 31.
Now
and this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Here's Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
There's the strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And now the count is even. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. JT Brubaker, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. De Los Santos also getting ready. Next pitch way upstairs. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brandon.
So up next, Brandon Marsh. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it. 2 away down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder,
Max Kepler. Now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That's too low. And that's ball 1. Hard hit left side. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Bottom of the sixth. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Wheeler back to work. Missing inside, and that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Up and in, 2-1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Nasty pitch right there. And the count is 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball three. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. His split numbers between June and July there. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
McMahon on at first, nobody out. Runner on the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes. We got a full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there.
Now
Over the hump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Line drive. Into the dive, and he got it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Way high there, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Runner on the go. This to third. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. They limit the damage here. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 2. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. Center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
Bryson Stott, the next to hit.
Stott.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the dirt, full count now. Struck him out looking. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Johan Rojas. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out as an off-speed pitch.
Up and ball in, 2. And that's ball 2.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and the deficit remains 5-2. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner Banks.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Taijuan Walker up and throwing. He swings and fouls one off. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Upstairs. Now 2-2. That one missed. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A soaring shot to center. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 6-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. And fires in a fastball at 95. Banks. He's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. And it's fouled away. Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that skips into dirt.
Well, a manager can see it pretty early just by the swings that players are taking, whether they're fouling the ball back, if they're on time, the front foot is down. When you see that, probably don't want to leave him in too long.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Rice in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
That's out.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Ball 3. I got 3-0.
And there's the automatic.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
So a man at first. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that one upstairs, ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Rojas should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And that's in for a strike. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Knocks it down. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they get it out of the play. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he lays down a bunt. And a foul ball. Loaisiga goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a 4-seamer. Breaking ball misses down and away. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That one the other way. Chisholm to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the catcher.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Into left center for a base hit. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Brandon.
Now here is Brandon Marsh. 1 for 3. Marsh checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez snags it, and that is that. Phillies leave a couple. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Phillies.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Matt Strahm.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Kepler coming on. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
One down, base is empty. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
One out, runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And that misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He will score. It's 7-2. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4 with 4 groundouts. That misses. Ball 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Throw to first, safe. Here's Stanton now.
Batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch just misses. Bellinger, the lead runner, out at second. Stanton at first, 2 out of the inning. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Nope, that's off
just off the inside edge. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Got him swinging. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Phillies 2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees,
9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
number
mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And digging in
Leading
for
off
Philadelphia, Max
the right
Kepler.
fielder, Max Kepler.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that one wrapped foul. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Up the middle. Volpe throws to first. Out on a bang-bang play.
The batter number 5, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Last chance for the Phillies. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Just off the outside edge, and 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. One strike away. And now 2-2. And that one is inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Got it, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. And on the mound in this one, Marcus Strowman. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The wind of the pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one missed. Here's a 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Schwarber.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Strowman throw to first.
No, he's in
and
there.
Turner's back in. Just missed. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that misses as well. Runner at first with no outs here. That's in there. And now 3-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So here is Bryce Harper. That just misses. 1-0. Foul ball there. Turner, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strowman with a move to first. And Turner's back in. Runner takes off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at first, one away. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long.
Runner goes again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
The catcher, JT.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Kyle Schwarber.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
On the ground, out to short. Over to Goldie. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for Philadelphia, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in New York, on the hill here today, Ranger Suarez. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing, and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Rojas hauls it in, and there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. In the sixth spot for them in this one, Ben Rice.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And that one missing low. That's a little bit low. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering misses. Now 3-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bellinger digs in now. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Just missed. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's going to be Giancarlo Stanton. That one misses. That's 5 straight. One out. Runners at first and second. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that drops in for a strike. Bases loaded. 1 away. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And now 1 and 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Marsh snags it on the run. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting when there's a play at the plate and potential inning ender. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome as well by the catcher. That's a nice play all around.
Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
The left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Strowman back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first and quickly 1 away in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now batting Max Kepler. There's a high chopper. Volpe tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
2 down, bases empty. And stepping in is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. And first offering is fouled off. Sosa, in his 5th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Panama. And a foul ball. Two outs. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Phillies down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
That's off the mark. 2-2. Stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Late swing, fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. On the corner for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The shortstop takes the ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there for strike 1. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
One ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, this is Bryson Stott. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and in foul ground he pulls it down. 1 out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And that one pulled foul. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. To third, McMahon. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
So the Philly batting order turns over. And now Trey Turner walked to open the ball game. That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ball 1 there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at-bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And here comes Bellinger. He reached out a walk his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. On to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Walked his first time. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. Zips it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. No score. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Kyle Schwarber. Fought off foul.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Just misses with that one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And there's one away.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
Here comes
Harper.
Bryce Harper. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Fourth inning underway, no score. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it's JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 so far. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And now maybe extra bases. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit
Now
right there.
batter,
Really
left
good
fielder,
swing right there. He got a
Brandon.
pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Man on second, 2 down. Hit in the air, left field, Dominguez. And that'll do it. Phillies strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back in the Bronx, leading off,
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm
the second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
And now Ben Rice. Swung on, belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Runner edges away at second. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. On the ground, Sosa tosses across to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
So digging in,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Brings it in, and there's two away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Man at second. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one is back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. The throw to second is offline.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. McMahon stands at second with 2 gone. Curve hit right back to him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in New York, Max Kepler at the plate.
The right fielder, Max
Kepler, 32 years old, and he was born in Germany. In the air, center field. Grisham sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Now back,
Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Caught looking his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. One down. Phillies down a run. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Bryson.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swung on, popped up left side. Makes the catch, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
so
up
the batter
for
now
the
will be
Yankees,
Trent
the
Grisham.
center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Suarez back to work. That's to third, and that's foul. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Chopper right side. Harper. He takes it on his own. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. That's down and in. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Going gone. His 9th homer of the year. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, Turner. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0. Hey!
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
The batter, number 13.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Wheeler getting loose out there. Walker getting loose as well. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2 now. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Top of the 6th inning. And now here is Johan Rojas.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
And that one sliced foul. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Turner up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Out towards right center field. Bellinger sizes this one up. 2 down.
Now batting.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Misses. Going to count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's a K for the Stroh Show. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher
Phillies.
coming on, the veteran Zach
Number
Wheeler.
45.
This guy's a strike thrower.
Zach
He's done an excellent
Wheeler.
job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off
Ben
for the
Rice
Yankees,
now at the plate.
the catcher.
He has,
Ben
as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power.
that's right. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rojas makes the grab. One away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Way out front for strike two. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Banks, the left-hander, up and throwing. One down, base is empty. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 outs. That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Yankees.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. JT Brubaker.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love soccer," over and over while going through the high-five line of the dugout.
When in Rome, as they say.
Or London. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. JT Realmuto steps in. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Marsh in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tanner Banks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tanner Banks.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And there's a foul ball. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Liner snagged at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Popped up. Turner should have it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Next offering is outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So man aboard, and up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. There's a strike. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The Yanks leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De
Now
Los
pitching
Santos.
for the Yankees,
And he's had a really hard time
Number
throwing
73.
strikes so far this season. His
Yerry
walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for
Santos.
relievers.
Max
Leading
Kepler
off for the
digs in
Phillies,
now.
The right fielder, Max Kepler.
That's a strike. De Los Santos measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Inside. And a count 1-2. And there's a ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Lace down the line, base hit right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of
Now
the
batting,
little
third
nooks,
base,
it can get real
Edmundo
tricky down in the corner.
Sosa.
Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Foul ball.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's outside,
That's a ball.
and it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. The other way. Makes the catch. 1 down. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Stepping in, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left. And 1-2.
Outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Left field. Dominguez right there to make the grab. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back
Phillies,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
25.
bottom of the 8th. Matt Strom.
Matt
He has a
Strom.
great slider with tons of movement. And now it's
leading
Giancarlo
up for
Stanton.
the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stenson.
First
Ball
pitch just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball out towards left field. Marsh moving back. That's not coming back. He jacks that one out to left. That's his 3rd home run of the series, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
Meanwhile,
1-1.
activity in the bullpen. Orion Kerkering, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Walker also throwing. Yankees up by 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
I think he was sitting
2
off
strikes.
speed there.
Right through there, got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the
Now
fastball
batting,
right there. And I don't
catcher,
think he was
Fred.
taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a
The
hitter if
batter,
you
number
let it. I
11.
mean, he couldn't have hit that
Shortstop,
ball more on the
Anthony.
screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
2 down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Way high with that one. Ball 1. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. Two outs. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Phillies nothing.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Yankees.
and on the mound, a closer,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Johan.
And here is
Rojas.
Johan Rojas. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
there.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Turner in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Right through there for a strike. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Schwarber stands in now and watches strike 1. This could end it. Fastball is outside. Two down, nobody on. That one missed.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Yankees.
Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Marcus Strowman. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike. Tap back up the middle. Chisholm whips it to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Big time power. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Strowman throw to first. And Turner's back in. Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here comes Bryce Harper. Strowman picks to first. Tag and he's out. Turner picked off.
So much for the first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in New York. And today's starter, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him. One gone here.
Batting second, the
And here's
first
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt.
Paul.
Seems like he's making
Goldschmidt.
contact with everything lately. Working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out.
Batting
And
third,
there's two
the
away.
right fielder,
As we
Cody
take a look now at the New York
Bellinger.
Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
To the right side, but that rolls foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Third out. Down in order go the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. Back in the Bronx. Here comes Real Muto.
JT.
Real Muto will handle the catching duties in this one. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he was a third-round pick back in 2010. And a pitch.
Inside, ball 2.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
That's ball 3.
Next pitch is downstairs. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Marsh.
Lined into right. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That catches the corner. Man at first, one away. That one not close. And the count is even, 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit till the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Now a check swing, but he held up. Strowman throw to first. Real Muto back in there. Real Muto off of first with 2 away. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. And that is out of play. Goes down looking. One left for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns. Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Hit hard on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The catcher, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that extends the inning.
Batting 7, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. And the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. This is Bryson Stott. Strowman back to work. That one misses. 1-0. Slider for a strike. On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first and one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Johan
Rojas stands in for the Phillies. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
One ball, two strikes.
Top of the third, no score. That one to first, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. Just got him on that one.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner now reached on an infield single his first time. And that's too high. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Phillies down in order. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. And that misses. And it's 2-1. On the ground, right side. Stop. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. That's in there. That's strike one. And downstairs.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. High fly ball out to left field. Marsh moves under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the left fielder.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a base hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back. That's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. They pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh on the move. He's got it. And that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Kyle Schwarber. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Check swing called strike, and it's 0-2. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Harper batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and that's a fair ball. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Now batting.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third base line. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto. Here's a rocket out to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And it's 1-0.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, and there's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
One out, runner at second. Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Ripped to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat. And that drops in for a strike. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rojas sizing this one up. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bellinger goes. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Bellinger leads off first with 1 away. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
1 out and a runner at second. And the next pitch is way outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Move to second. Bellinger dives back. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
The catcher, Ben Rice.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That hits
Ball
the
1.
dirt. Ball 1. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That clips the corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That smash towards center. Rojas makes the catch, and that will end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Bryson Stott. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Stott goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. That misses, and the count even 1-1. And that's
Ball
down
2.
and away.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The center fielder.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Phillies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second.
Battling with 2 strikes. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's it for Marcus Strowman, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Number
Yankees.
31 taking over on the mound.
Number 31.
This is his 3rd time out this year. So the batting order turns over. Here's Turner now. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. That's to third, and that one finds its way through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. This guy with light tower power. Little chopper rolls foul. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Now 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Hill warming up as well. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And Schwartz strikes out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that ball.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Rojas, the lead runner at second. Turner over at first with 1 away. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Real
1 out. Runner at second. Here's JT Realmuto. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Man at second. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Now 1-2. And that's outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one outside, and the count's full. In the air, foul off first. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe sends it across the first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one misses, and that is ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that one clips the corner.
Full count.
To third, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th. And he's got a leadoff triple. Runner at third, nobody out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses. Runner at third, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Runner at third here. Nobody out. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front
number
there.
12.
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 2 in this one. Tapped in front of the plate. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So runner at second, 2 down. Bellinger up to hit. That one catches the corner. Two outs and a foul ball. And the 0-2 gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goldie at second with 2 down. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Out front, rip foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees 2. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering is down low.
Good spot
1
there,
ball,
but didn't get
2
the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, the third baseman, Edmundo.
So up next, Edmundo Sosa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line to left, and foul ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's a speed threat, Johan Rojas. First pitch misses. That one missed. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one the other way, and foul ball. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Trey Turner with a chance now. And that one sliced foul. Sosa on second. Rojas at first. One gone. The shortstop takes the ball. Out in front and foul to the left side. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Two on, 2 outs. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, drops into the glove. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Phillies 6 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Suarez back to work. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Curve in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer
Now
at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first, nobody out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Zach Wheeler, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Walker also getting ready. The Yankees down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Going 2 now.
Ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Yankees, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a foul ball. And that is cut on and missed. And the count.
Far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That's a ball.
That one just misses. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Loaisiga.
And now here is Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, catcher, JT.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Line drive, pulls it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit. And that one clips the corner. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Harper over at first with one away. Check swing, and that's a ball. Fouled off left side. Next offering is downstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies.
Right fielder,
1 for 3.
Kepler.
And that's in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
Just off the inside edge. Loizaga fires. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. Nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Phillies.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Wheeler.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Ryan McMahon now at the
the
plate.
Yankees,
The Yanks
baseman,
in striking
Ryan
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off to the right. The Phils leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Trent Grisham.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. And another ball. That one in there across the letters. Foul ball there. That one inside. 3-2 now. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball four.
Very close off the outside corner.
Now
could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Runner at first with two away. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And a curve misses outside, and it's 1-0. Two outs. On the ground to third. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Missed inside with the curve. Next offering is in for a strike. And a strike on the outside edge. Two outs. A couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball, that's too high.
And it remains 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. We go to the eighth. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for Philadelphia, the second baseman,
Bryson Stott, the next to hit. What a stop. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. That's a little bit low. Loaisiga, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. That catches the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Stop at first, 1 gone. Loaisiga picks over. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Over to Goldie. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline.
Up next to Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. Out there to center. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the dirt. Two outs.
I got 3 and 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 2. Back here in New York, bottom of the 8th. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. And that's
Nope,
downstairs. And that's ball one. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Tanner Banks. The young lefty looks to be getting himself ready. Walker, the right-hander, loosening up as well. The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. And it's even up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And ball one. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball two.
The Phillies leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out.
Now
That fastball on the pitch
catcher,
before was
yeah.
off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Marsh under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now pitching
Tim
for the
Hill
Yankees,
takes over on the mound. This
number
southpaw's
41.
been really good against left-handed hitters.
Hill.
Here comes
Leading
Bryce
off for
Harper.
Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that
0-1's
pitch
the
until
count.
you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fly ball down the line, and that is foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now it is JT Realmuto. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton up and loosening in the pen. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order. 7, 8, 9 due up in inning number 9. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tanner Banks. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Just off the inside corner. And the count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Stop. Makes the grab. 1 down.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan
McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball 1.
Got him looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their
Now
starter,
back.
and the
Left
bullpen is
field.
following suit.
Jackson.
It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So last chance for the Yankees. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And there's the strike. Ball 1 there.
Down.
The Yankees down to their final strike. Just
That
misses
ball
with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, it'll be Marcus Strowman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
That one hooked foul. And now
That's
2-1
Ball
after
2.
that missed inside. That one fouled off. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Outside, 1-0. One down, base is empty. This one smashed down the right field line. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here is Bryce Harper. Another solid power season. Just missed. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the Phillies are set down in order. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production,
Leading
you
off
have a great chance to win a
Yankees,
ball game when he takes them out. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the lefty. And that one's a little bit low. 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That takes care of Grisham. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. Check swing, called strike. Two out, space is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back for more
Leading
from the
off for
Bronx,
Philadelphia,
and up
the
to the
catcher,
plate is JT Realmuto. Strowman, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. There's the strike.
All ones in the count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. It's 2-2. Right side. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Realmuto runs. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Realmuto leads off second with nobody out. Just off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. That's hard hit on the line. And this one looks like trouble. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now batting Max Kepler. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 12th of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one to first. Goldie steps on the bag, finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Pitch misses. Ball one. Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie.
No, he's out.
2 away.
Batting up, the center fielder,
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That's outside. And that is ball one. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, digging in, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Suarez back to work. Just missed.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ball, that's outside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one misses. Ball 3. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
If I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Stanton gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting 6, the catcher,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is in for a strike. Suarez, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Get out of town. A massive home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
1 down. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Late swing fouled off.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Towards first, Harper steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay
Ryan
in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Curveball drops in there. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. That's too low. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Jason.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. The lefty, the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
The center fielder,
back to the
12.
top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. There's a strike at the knees.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand, and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. Oh, great stop from his backside. What a play. Inning over.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
New inning getting started. Trey Turner at the plate.
Trey Turner.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
Lays out and makes the play.
The bat is the designated hitter, Kyle.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to a spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, and first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped. That's back. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's Bryce Harper. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Schwarber, the runner at second with one away. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And now it's JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
One ball, two strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. Phillies strand 1, but they're up 3-2. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And that misses, and it's 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-3.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
This to third. To first, and he beats it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, John
Here's Stanton now. The walk and a run scored his first time. And that's
Ball
in the
one,
dirt.
no strike.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
One ball,
With two strikes,
two
may
strikes.
see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Stanton swings. Crushes one. Out to left. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. And this place is rocking. Second home run of the inning for them. And they rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A hitter recognizes that breaking ball that's up in the zone. He hopes that it just comes down enough that it's a pitch he can attack. Well, he was right on top of that one. Really good swing.
Base is empty, one away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice. That one ran
1-0.
inside, almost got him. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball. Suarez, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
The 2-1. Foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out his first time up.
No, he's
Suarez checks over to first, and he's back. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
1-0.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Drilled out towards left center field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one missing inside. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. Rolled slowly to first. Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Phils trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One down, base is empty.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one misses, and it's a full count. And they'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
The batter, the third baseman, Edmundo.
Man at first, and now
Sosa.
for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa. 0 for 1 so far. That misses. Ball 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
The batter number 5, second baseman.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Grounded out his first time. He was late there, strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Two on, 1 out. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Around third. The throw's offline. He's saved. Back within 1. It's 5-4.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
First and second, 1 out. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. just missed. One out. Runners at first and second. And it's 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Loaisiga, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the count 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner. 0 for 2 in this one. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Throws. Save. And both runners move up on the wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 4. Bottom of the 4th, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Marsh grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's grounded out a couple of times. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's in the dirt.
Ball,
it's a ball and 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
2 outs, base is empty. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. That one down the line and foul ball. And ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
In the air, left field, down the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down that time. We played 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 4. And we're back.
Leading
Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Kyle Schwarber. Strowman back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these Phillies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Marcus Strowman, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
Number
for the New
31
York
gets the ball now.
Still a
Number
lot of game
31.
left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's Harper now. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And it's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Misses off the plate. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging.
The batter, the catcher.
JT Realmuto steps in. That misses the zone. 1-0. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line to left, and foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. He goes down looking. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 4. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zach Wheeler appears to be getting loose. Walker getting cranked up as well. On the ground. And that one handled. And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ranger Suarez out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach Wheeler.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Now 1-1. Runner at second here, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up. 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. First pitch, not close.
Yep, that ball went out.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And another ball.
Three balls,
Anthony Volpe
no strike.
on deck for the Yankees. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this
Now
one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a ground ball up the middle to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Feel that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Ryan McMahon will hit next. 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bases loaded, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Bases loaded, 2 down. Got him swinging on the curveball. Huge strikeout there. Huge opportunity missed there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 4. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. That clips a corner. Activity in the bullpen. JT Brubaker getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos warming up as well. To the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, right fielder, Max Kepler.
Now it's the right fielder, Max Kepler. That is upstairs for ball 1. The Phillies down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side, and it goes just foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. To the right side, and that's just foul. That one to first, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, but it kicks foul. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
One gone, runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. There's a strike. Kepler stands at first with one out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Tim
the
Hill
New York
into the
Yankees.
game.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at
Yeah.
keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 4. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. High fly ball down the left field line. And a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's your strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it goes
foul.
just foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
So a man at
Goldschmidt.
first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. One-run game, one out, one on. Fought off foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rojas has this one sized up. And there are two down.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that one got a piece of him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Up next for the Yankees,
So first and second
the
with two
designated
outs.
hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Two outs.
Ball inside.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and two are left. We're through six full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Phillies 4. Back in New York,
Leading
all
off
set
for
for the start of the
Philadelphia, the
inning.
center
And
fielder,
digging in for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Slap the other way, foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 3.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's outside.
No strike.
Man at second.
Aye.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching
a new arm into the game, the righty, JT Brubaker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score, and they've tied it. Here comes Schwarber around third. Relay throw, but it's offline. He will score, and it's 6-5.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 out, runner at second. And now JT Realmuto. Fouled off. He was late. And that one is inside. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm gets it to first, and Real Muto is out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Now, Brandon Marsh.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. On a line. And that's the third out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 6 and the Yankees 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Matt Strom.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
Chisholm Jr.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And it's even up.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Daniel Robert getting ready to go. Here's a 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
One strike.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. In the air, right field, and it stays fair.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. A fastball even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Comes up empty.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And a ball evens the count. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in New York, we're at the top of the eighth. Now here is Max Kepler. Brubaker, a 6'3" righty, 180 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Up the middle. Oh, the throw is over his head, and this ball is going to wind up out of play.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now, so we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Splits the plate. Strike one. Slider misses outside. And a foul ball. Kepler stands at second with no outs. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm. The throw to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Bryson.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And there's a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that misses. 1-1. Runner on at third, one gone. And that's in for a strike. Just misses. And the count is 2-2. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Ball 1 there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 outs. And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. The shortstop takes the ball. Brubaker throws over, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, 1 error, and no one left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 5.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Robert. He's been so good against lefties. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next offering down in the dirt. And that's outside. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he couldn't come up with it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Way upstairs, and that's ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Pitch is in there, and the count 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Paul Goldschmidt
Now
down.
batting,
Corner
the first
infielders
baseman,
guarding the
Paul
lines, trying to prevent extra
Goldschmidt.
bases. First pitch just misses. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The tying run at the plate. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tying run at the plate. Outside low. And the count is 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two on, one out. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Kepler settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The 1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Smoked into left field, base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's a 7-6 game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Daniel Robert gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Jordan Romano.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this
Now
season, as you see
Phillies.
with the big ERA. So
Number
this is an important
68.
outing for him to get on the right track.
Jordan Romano.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner,
Number 91.
Oswald Peraza.
Oswald.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Ben Rice would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that is out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. The 2nd run scores. They lead it in the 8th.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Phillies 7.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Devin Williams.
38.
Not many pitchers have it,
Devin.
but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
Trey Turner.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rice gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
One down, base is empty. Two balls, no strikes to count. Inside, just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Bryce Harper in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's in there, and now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
The first baseman, number 3.
One down, runner at first. So Harper stands in. Known for his late inning heroics. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That clips the corner. In the dirt, runner holds, count goes to 2-1. Fought off foul.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, JT Realmuto.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On a dead sprint, racing back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Schwarber crosses the plate. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Ball. Squirts away a little bit. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
And a count 1-2. That's down and in.
2-2 the count.
With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth. Got him! Good job at damage control right there. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. So bottom of the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Romano back to work. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Fastball is outside. That one outside, and that's ball 3. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Trent Grisham will hit next. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And it remains 2-2. And that's outside. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Goldie, I think he got a piece. That's strike one.
0-1.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Fouled off down the right side. Fastball almost got him there.
Ball that time.
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York Yankees.
and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Jonathan Loaisiga.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler.
Kepler.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Man at second.
Nope.
And a count 1-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Fly ball to right. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Bryson Stott digs in now. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, here are the top half of the 10th. Missed with a changeup. 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting loose as well. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Two on, 1 out.
Three balls.
In the dirt. Sosa up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Second and third, 1 away here in extra innings. Swing and a foul out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And fouled off. Two outs.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short. Slings it across. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Taijuan Walker.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And here comes Bellinger.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away.
Oh, one.
Late swing fouled off. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Smoked on the ground to second. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. Now he launches a throw over his head. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings.
Well, it's definitely worse to lose a game like this than it is exciting to win a game like this. They gave away the game with a mistake, and unfortunately, that's going to eat at them for a while.
And the final here today, 9-8. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Marcus Strowman. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch misses. Strowman goes 5 feet 7 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally works in a splitter. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Outside.
Well,
1 out, base is empty. The next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses. 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Count full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your
third,
chances
the
of
first
succeeding
baseman,
go
number
up.
3,
And right
Bryce
there we see the result.
Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Runner takes off. In the air, left field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
And time now for the Phillies lineup.
Real Muto.
And probably their most productive player so far this year, Kyle Schwarber.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs. So you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly. So watch out when he steps in.
JT Real Muto in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Ranger Suarez.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And that's just foul. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Hot shot to third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in